blinded by the demons that I'm faced with. You're always on my mind, won't go away. I know I'm out of line, but please just stay. Murder on my mind, heart is racing. Problem after problem I've been chasing. We're running out of time, so don't be late. I became the man I knew you'd hate. Would you look at what you've done to me right now? Fucking up my head, can't seem to get shit out. What a tragedy, tragedy. It's what it had to be, had to be. Take everything away. I'll never fight this. Fire deep inside me lingers to remind me I just live to fall. Yeah, I lost it all. Lost it all. Sick of the lying, I'm sick of the heartache. So sick of my enemies, sick of the crying. Why did we part ways? Guess I couldn't let it be. Fuck it, I'll let them see. I got the remedy. Purge every entity. If they keep meddling, I've been through hell, so I don't feel pain. Keep wishing me well, so you don't feel shame. I'm done. You were my family, you were my only hope. Now I'm numb. You couldn't stand me, my life's a lie, so now I just run. Whatever they hand me, I just feel rage. My heart weighs a ton. If life is a war, then I'd rather die, cause I never won. Fuck the lies that you told me, I'll just make a new path. I don't need you to hold me, I don't need you to ask. Never gave me a warning, you just took off your mask. I won't spend my time mourning, I'll fight for what I don't have. What a tragedy, tragedy. It's what it had to be, had to be. Take everything away. I'll never fight this. Fire deep inside me lingers to remind me I just live to fall. Yeah, I lost it all. Lost it all. Pain. That's one hell of a drug, yeah. Hell of a drug makes you go insane. I forgot who I was, yeah, I forgot who I was, but I broke my chain. You wanna know me, but you wouldn't like me. I've been betrayed and cut down, I can't let up now. There's no way I can put this shit lightly. Look, I just wanna watch the world burn, I hate it. I just wanna win to prove I'm the greatest. Never felt calm, I was headstrong, trapped in my own damn thoughts. So hush, y'all debate it. Yeah, life's really nothing but a tragedy. I paid dues, so you had to bleed. You're my crew, so I had to see it all grew to what it had to be. You never had a fucking chance with me, nah.
Sold my peace for some misery. Fought so hard, I've been waiting so long. Set me free from the enemy, hiding in the dark.
think I'm the one that got devoured. Life is really something else, I hope you know. I never wanted you to walk the road alone. No, I
sold my peace for some misery. Fought so hard, I've been waiting so long. Set me free from the enemy, hiding in the dark all alone.
Load another clip, we are not the same. You could never tell me shit, bitch, I had it. Turn me to a devil if you try to get dramatic. When it comes to blood, bitch, you know that I won't give the wrist a flick. Speaking on my name, something I do not permit, bitch, I had it. Turn me to a devil if you try to get dramatic. When it comes to blood, bitch, you know that I it. You don't want the static. Heart is in the grave, while my mind is in the attic. She's the baddest. Turn that bitch eternal, we don't fuck with diplomatics. Pop the hammer out and watch the heads do acrobatics. Yeah, when you feel the devil, know it's me. Coughing in the rake, but bitch, I never go to sleep. Better cross your heart and pray to God that I don't see. I'm the type to make the reaper shout and I go ring. Worse than murder on my mind, I stay busy making hell sing. Every time I come into your city, if you separated me from all your nightmares, you'd be gone. So I'll let the 45 decide if we can get along, little bitch. Load another clip, we are not the same. You could never tell me shit, bitch, I had it. Turn me to a devil if you try to get dramatic. When it comes to blood, bitch, you know that I won't give the wrist a flick. Speaking on my name, something I do not permit, bitch, I had it. Turn me to a devil if you try to get dramatic. When it comes to blood, bitch, you know that I won't. Now the thirst is a right to search for blood to survive. So do you know that I'm not flirting when I'm asking you tight? This ain't a curse or a blight, this is what burns through the night. Just let these fangs get a bite, it will be nocturnal for life. You and me, we can take over this awful scene. I ain't take your life, I gave you more than mediocrity. This offering is what you can't refuse. I smell you draining and stress. You get red by my side, or die in pain with the rest.
Oh, what a mess I made, another slain, another stain. If I decide to pick your brain, I might just blow your mind away. I'm trying to save the night and KO folks and knives in my buffet. And I'm not picky anyway, so tell me what your type is, babe.
Load another clip, we are not the same. You could never tell me shit, bitch, I had it. Turn me to a devil if you try to get dramatic. When it comes to blood, bitch, you know that I won't give the wrist a flick. Speaking on my name, something I do not permit, bitch, I had it. Turn me to a devil if you try to get dramatic. When it comes to blood, bitch, you know that I won't
I'm turning the pages as I walk through the darkest of rooms. Seen so many places, tangled up with the bodies that consume. I won't let your demons bury your heart away. It's a death I'm becoming, but this won't be your day. I'll leave the bleeding, begging and trying to stay, but I'll show them no mercy, cast them far away. We're tormented bandits, and it won't refuse. I will set it on fire, set it on fire. Your heart is the kindling, but you have to choose. Will you set it on fire, set it on fire? I'm dreaming of days past in your home where I told you my truth. My passion is steadfast. I have nothing that I have to prove. I won't let these demons bury my heart away. It's the journey I cherish. They won't stand in my way. I'll leave the bleeding, When tormented, bending, and it won't refuse, I will set it on fire, set it on fire. Your heart is the kindling, but you have to choose. Will you set it on fire, set it on fire? When tormented, bending, and it won't refuse, I will set it on fire, set it on fire. Your heart is the kindling, but you have to choose. Will you set it on fire, set it on When tormented, bending, and it won't refuse, watch you set it on fire, set it on fire. Your heart is the kindling, and you lit the fuse. Watch you set it on fire, set it on
Testing, testing. Good evening, chat. Yes, I was supposed to play some Anaphalm today, but well, this was Shadow Drop, so yeah, been waiting to play this all week. So let's check out the trailer. What the? Kirby!
I was born 87 years ago. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
Thank you for 17 months in a row. Let's go.
This is the 27th of last
Hey,
seed,
Kirby, how you doing?
the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era.
I really appreciate the sub, man.
And the final
I really appreciate
hours.
it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Of my life. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. This is only the beginning. Worse is yet to come. Looks clear.
Okay, you know what the browser remind me of? Oh, it goes. Let's just go to the store. The $60 one. Okay, the one I'm playing with is just the regular version. The Remastered Deluxe Edition is art book. Thanks for content. Hmm. I've been up. Wait, I've been up since 5 a.m. and I decided to look at Twitter. Then now my mood is sour. Oh yeah, the whole Cinder thing, huh? Yeah, I get that. And guess what? You know, Sinister. You know, my friend Sinister. He wasn't really into VTubers, but guess what? What VTuber he got into? Cinder. But here's the thing: he don't pay much attention on Twitter. But yeah, I feel you, man. But listen, I look at some Twitter drama and stuff like that, especially in the VTuber stuff. It's mostly petty stuff, but I have not read the documents yet, but I gotta. That's something I'm gonna do tonight. Read through them. But damn, we all want funny cat pictures though. But come on, let's enjoy some new. Let's enjoy Elder Scrolls Remastered.
I was born 87 years ago. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
Okay, I've seen videos of the graphics in this game. What it really reminds me of is they put in like the ESO graphics, like you eat an ESO, but what I'm looking at.
This is the 27th of Last Seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era, and the final hours of my life. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see.
Okay, ESO's not that bad, my friend. I I kind of enjoyed it. Okay, you gotta be a real big Elder Scrolls fan and a freaking lore nerd for it, because you remove the Elder Scrolls theme from it. It's just a regular It is a regular MMO. But if you like Elder Scrolls and you like the lore in the game series, that's pretty much what it is. A big old lore game.
This is only the beginning. Worse is yet to come. Looks clear.
A trap! The time of cleansing draws nigh.
Who now will save us from the coming darkness? Here you must find your own path.
Remember the Emperor!
Find him, and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Available today. All right, let's play this. I played it, but you didn't like the crafting. Yeah. It's EMO crafting system, which is spec. It's MMO crafting system. Dun, 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 dun. Now, question. Are we going to have 10 billion Skyrim remasters after this? Eulogy. It was a license. the so right now I got the base version, so I don't have access to the DLCs, do I? Huh. Start a new game? Yes.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Oh my god, we got cutscenes.
This is the 27th of Last Seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Da-da-da. Oh. What the hell? Damn. Whatever. Red guard. That's an orc. Nord. Kashyyyk. Argonian. Breton. Dark elves. Wait, hold on. Gotta fix this a bit. Oh. You just pop. Okay, hold on, academic. Do I gotta go through this with this thing? Okay, the headphones. Okay, say something.
Hello, Daddy.
Oh, bro, come on. Well, you just got home.
Not from work. I'm off today.
Ah, yeah. Here's the funny thing. With me at work today. Apparently, my line canceled at the last minute, but I didn't know about it.
Wow.
Yeah. The thing is, I was working on my line last night, but they loaned me out to another line. Everyone know we had to do mandatory Saturday, but somewhere down the line, my line I'm usually work on got canceled Mandatory Saturday, so they didn't have to come in Saturday. But I did not know that because I'm still thinking everyone else still got to come in on Mandatory Saturday. As soon as I got into the factory, I noticed my line, no one's there. And then someone tells me they canceled last night. No one fucking told me. So yeah, I'll waste a day's Uber funds to get to work. I stay up there for 4 hours just to get paid for that day. But fucking hell, that still, I'm wasting some Uber funds. I'm trying to budget all my money for Uber.
No,
And Kurt,
I get that, man, and I feel you. So, you want to hear my shenanigans in this game? I've only started playing the game today.
yeah,
So, I created a wood elf. My birth sign is thief. Class adventurer. Level 11. Now, mind you, don't mind that, okay?
mhm.
So, my agility and my speed are maxed out at 100. The major skills that I'm going for are alchemy, illusion, acrobatics, light armor, marksman, security, and sneak. My sneak is at 100. I maxed out my sneak already.
Prepare to surviving.
So
Okay,
that's my shenanigans, and I'm over encumbered at the moment.
of course. And Kirby says hi.
Hello, Kirby.
Type 1. Wait, so type 1 is the woman's body, type 2 is the man's body.
Oh, you're still in character creation.
Yeah, I just started up the game.
I thought you would have been done with that by now. But I feel you. It's too good.
I gotta say, they did kind of good with the graphics, I guess.
Oh,
But
I need
it's
a
still,
key.
but it's still the same old Oblivion from 2006 underneath, from what I'm
No,
hearing.
it still is the same old Oblivion, yes. Yes,
Okay,
game, I know. I am over encumbered, but that's because I am carrying two Daedric long swords.
why are you carrying two Daedra long swords?
Because I'm in the very first Oblivion gate.
The one outside of Kvatch?
Yes.
Ah, so you're going to get Martin.
Yes, I am trying to get Martine.
Kirby says you need to be carrying 500 more. But so far, what you think of this game?
You do know that this is going to be my 30th playthrough, right?
Okay, what you think of the remastered so far?
It's all right. Still the same game.
There's better graphics. What the fucking hell? Change.
I'm going
Oh,
with basically what is essentially the strongest thing to play, and that is because like I've done so many different playthroughs because I wanted to see every type of playthrough that I can do with like different builds, and my favorite is a stealth archer with every now and then use of daggers, because you can get the ×8 sneak damage.
I can't even tell with his eyes. To
This
this
is as far as I'm gonna progress before I actually start to take things seriously and just I need to get to my first town so I can sell the stuff that I have on me.
and to this day, I have not finished the main quest line in Skyrim. Kirby says, "Bro,
I have way too
seriously,
many I have way too many completions
I
of
beat,
that.
I beat, I don't know, I beat what the main quest line about let's see, over the years 5 times already.
So you want to have a good laugh,
What?
Robert?
What?
So my first playthrough of the game, I never completed the campaign until 2 years after the game came out, because that's how immersive I was on exploring the game. Well, here comes another Dremora longsword and my 30th Jadra heart. Keep them coming. Just keep giving me more Daedra hearts, please.
You did everything other than the game.
On Skyrim, I have way too many Daedra hearts. Way too many. Ooh. Fuck it. If I'm gonna be over encumbered, I'm gonna be over encumbered in style. Just got another longsword.
Huh.
Game, I know I'm over encumbered. You don't need to keep repeating it. Because if I could, I would have found a way by now to turn it off.
That's how strike and go.
The only thing I'm happy about is that I got lucky. I got a Daedra bow. it gave me a named it gave me a named Dremora longsword.
Master of Code, great fortune, highly talented warrior, improve endurance. Okay, what's the hair color? I'm trying to make it jet black here. Yes, that's great. Hair roots. Fuck. I guess I'll go with this one, but character name. I always play Honor in these games. Move. Turn. Just sprint. Right on, walk and push.
My, you're a big one. A Nord, I'd guess, right? So strong. But you can't bend steel, can you, boy? You can't do anything to get out of here. And those big muscles, they're going to waste away. When the end comes, you won't even have the strength to cry for your mother. That's right. You're going to die in here. You hear me, Nord? You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
I don't know how many more of these long swords I can take.
Lock that door behind us.
How about stop picking stuff up?
My sons.
Bro, it's like worth almost like 200 gold. I will
And-
not stop picking it up.
No,
Bro,
they're
but they-
dead.
And there's no shopkeeper that carry that much gold
What's
on
this
them
prisoner
in the
doing
first
here?
place.
This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Actually, there are.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
I think a
Prisoner,
really lot of
stand
good
away from
shit.
the door. Over by the window now.
No sign of pursuit,
sir. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You.
What is my carry weight at?
I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right.
513 out of
This is
160.
the day. Gods
Damn.
give me strength.
God damn. What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By
Sean
chance,
Connery.
the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Ugh. Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Why I'm in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
What should I
You
do?
will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you,
Looks
prisoner.
like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Freedom! Now my hair is black. Damn, I couldn't tell in the light. What the fuck? Hold on, I think in third person mode it's kind of different. Feel kind of different.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
The captain's down.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Damn.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Oh.
This sucks that I can barely move.
At least you can still move because I remember in the original game, you can't move at all when you unencumbered.
Oh, you can. You just move like super slow, and you're limited to what you're able to do.
It's a dog rolling with this potion. Wow. Captain Reynolds. Blah, 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 blah. I don't want to change the menu. Da, 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 da. Still sword. Magic. Oops. Fuck you, rat. Got the shield. Rusted arrow. Oh, so that's how you.
Are you
Alright.
moving things around in the room, Val? 'Cause it sounds like stuff is coming from outside.
Oh, I gotta equip the arrows too. Shit. Ah, lockpicker. Oh, wow. Seriously? Oh, yeah, I forgot it takes stamina to hold the aerial down. Goblin Shaman. Club. Oh, clairvoyance. Oh. Here, ready. Uh-oh. Shit. Maybe I shouldn't be picking up so much stuff because I don't know how much inventory.
Well, that sucks. Ian. I don't want. Like. I want to drop some of this stuff, but it's the simple fact that like I can make a lot of money, and then there's more shit coming.
Marksmanship. Raise to 7. I like what they did with the zombies. Ugh. Let's see, arrow. Moldy flesh. Yeah, that's kind of greedy. Alright. Armor. Oh, this tells us what's the next match. So you can repair hammer. Your repair hammers never break. Once you can now repair magic items. Looks right. You can repair items beyond their maximum durability. Blade. Sneak increase. Oh. 50 rats.
Oh, they're not that bad.
They carried the plague, man. I'm pretty sure they're that bad.
No.
Okay, they carry the fleas that has the plague.
I have yet to be infected with the plague, bro.
Because now we know how the plague would start, because people were very that dirty back in those ye old days. Oh shit. Rat meat. Cheese, lettuce. Where's the iron shield? Oh, that's the iron helmet. Gold.
I got another one.
Really? How much are you gonna carry, man?
Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there.
I think I'm going to join the Fire Guild after this.
Once I'm done doing this mission, my first thing is to sell everything that I have. I don't care how long I have to wait until I get rid of it, but that'll be a lot of gold going into my pockets. But then after that, once my carrying weight is down to a reasonable expansion, I will be joining the Dark Brotherhood.
So wait, is the DLCs in the base game or is in the deluxe editions?
Base.
Okay. So what do you get in the deluxe edition?
Extra shit.
I don't know, I kind of like the third-person view on here now. Shortcut spell. Ah.
Main thing I'm doing is looting arrows. There's
More. Can only be used once per day. But greater power. Self on. Shield on self. Okay. Once a day.
he died quick.
So what level are you on right now?
I'm level 11, and I maxed out my sneak already.
God damn. You did a glitch, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
So what, you just sneak behind people and raise your sneak skill?
Yeah, that tunnel that you're in, there's a goblin that sits at a campfire. He doesn't move. There's a wall that you can stand by, and you can just keep your character right there and move forward into the wall, and it counts as sneaking.
Oh.
There's a lot of glitches and exploits that still work in this game that they won't get rid of because they're harmless, because this is a single player game.
And plus, it's pretty much the charm of the game most people likes about it. Part of the charm.
Yeah, that's essentially the reason. Like, there's more that I'm probably gonna be doing because they're like the beginning of what were some of the Skyrim glitches too. That's a lot of books.
50 goblins. 50 goblins. You just call me Goblin Slayer.
Oh, you're the goblin's nutsack.
Oh shit! What the hell? You found a mortar and pestle. Go on in the inventory and activate it to create a potion or poison.
Nah, but that does suck that you had to basically waste an Uber ride there and back.
Really, Kirby? Goblin Layer? Well, okay, I seen some art on the internet. There are some female goblins that are very attractive, so okay.
That's horrifying.
Shut up.
Robert,
That-
what are you into?
Short stacks, man. They're called short stacks.
Before you know it, he's going to be into goblin tentacles.
Ah, shut it.
He's leaving the door open.
Where's the mortar and pistol?
Wait, there's a pistol in this game?
No, oh, now there's mortar and pestle. The alchemy mechanics of the stuff. Combine ingredients with similar effects to create a potion or poison. Your alchemy skill will make your creations more powerful. The more potions you create, the higher your alchemy skills will increase. Use additional
Out of my way.
So restore health. Okay, damage fatigue. Oh.
Well, that was majestically unsatisfying. I just kill a Dreadoth in like literally less than a second.
Okie dokie, Kirby. Oh, fucking yo.
You can give me that ring that weighs less than anything but is worth 200. Thank you very much.
Bear pelt. Yeah, fuck you, Goblin. You picked up a more than enough share. Yeah, but I remember now because when you become over encumbered in this game, you can't move at all. You just stop right there in your spot. You can't move.
I'm moving around.
Yes, because they fixed that in this remaster. So like in Skyrim, you can move, but you move very slowly. But I'm talking about in the original game, you can't move at all. You're just stuck in that one spot. Ow!
I need arrows.
Uh-oh.
I actually think in one of the DLC they patched the movement thing, because I remember being able to move around while being over encumbered.
Hmm. On self, what the hell?
I seriously need to find a blacksmith trader. Oh god.
Goblin Shaman Staff. Oh, hello. You found a repair hammer. In order to repair your weapons and armor, go to activate.
So, do you really want to know how many of these Dremora longswords I have?
How many?
I have 11.
That's it. I thought the way how you sound, like you were like carrying a 20 or something.
No, but I am carrying probably around 40 Dremora hearts already.
God damn.
I've been getting really lucky with some of them dropping 2 to 3 sometimes on them.
On self, what the hell? How is it that I make a potion and it's still gotta be damage for myself?
Only you would find a way, Robert.
Find a defensible spot. Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think you can get here?
Here they come again!
To get the Emperor out of here.
My blood for the Empire!
I think that was all of them. Let me take a look around.
Have you seen the prisoner?
Sire, we have to go now.
Not yet. Let me rest a moment longer.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to have to shout. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I guide and protects us.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Okay, let's see. We got the warrior. Those born under the sign of the warrior benefits from increased strength and endurance. Fortified increase endurance by 10 points. Fortified strength increase by 10 points. The tower.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the warrior shall prove a stalwart companion when fortune fades. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face, I behold the sun's companion.
That's a lot of iron
The dawn
arrows.
of Akatosha's bright glory may
actually might buy
banish
that
the
all
coming
from you.
darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
What?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Oh, this is so cool.
And what is? What the heck, man?
Take them down! The Emperor's in danger! Oblivion, take you! Oblivion, take you! Take them down!
Mythic gone.
Prisoner, help the Emperor!
Let's get this up!
Prisoner, help the
You'll
Emperor!
never take me down! God.
For the Emperor!
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Oh my god, it's so nice to be able to move around again.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
What is weighing me down?
Welcome back, Kirby.
When the
Damn it! The gate is barred from the
when
other
the
side.
hell
A
did I
trap!
get this thing? This thing is
about that
valued
side
at
path
so
back?
much.
Worth a try. Let's go.
This thing is worth 5,000 gold. What the hell?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. Take them down. For
Oblivion,
the Emperor!
take you! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Penroy, over here.
Come with us. Your destiny is bound up with mine, and with the fate of Tamriel itself.
God.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal
Oh,
servants.
God damn it,
He
Gary.
must not have the
That
amulet
much
of
channel
kings.
points.
Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him, and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the calls of the citizens.
For the blades and the Emperor! No. Talib. Save us. We failed. I failed. The blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There is another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced bard. Am I right?
What makes you think I'm a bard? Let's see.
Holy shit, give me all that, man. Give me your 104 gold. I will loot your corpse like there is no tomorrow.
Oh, these are like, okay. Brain specialists. Warrior.
Where is the chapel?
Crusader. Knight. Archer. Scout. Rogue. Basically, mostly is melee builds.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Waynon Priory immediately. Got it? Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
That meets. Front action, you may want to revisit your character. Yes, it's good. Achievement unlocked. Escape the Imperial Sword. Oh. God point. You can walk there by following the compass or open your dragon, or you can set off any direction and begin exploring the world on your own. Good luck. Yeah, got me some crab meat. Oh dear God, this game is beautiful.
Yeah, with the updated graphics, it's so beautiful. Yes.
It just reminds me of ESO, right? A little bit. I'm just trying to think. Were they like trying to match the graphics to ESO? So. I increase my carrying weight. Race, Nord, birthright, warrior, class, warrior, level 1. To level up, take a rest after you increase your skills enough. One active quest. I witnessed Emperor Urius Septim's assassinated before he died. I should take the emirate to Joffrey at Rayan Priory near the city of Coral. Imperial Market District. Imperial City Prison.
You are able to join multiple factions in Oblivion, right?
Yes. Before I go any further, I gotta sell some stuff. And might as well get some gold.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Astinia Aetius. I want no part of the Sintar Aetius squabbles. I mind my own business. I'm fed up with the senseless feuding, blood spilled for no good reason. Glad the Watch put a stop to it. The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. It's not cheap, though. Be seeing you.
Yes? What are you looking for? You'll find smiths, alchemists, booksellers, maid shops, clothiers, armorers, and general traders in the market district. Carry on.
How goes it?
Fine. And you?
Fine.
Do you know Areldil? I understand he has some unique skills.
I've heard there's no one in the city better at opening locks.
Farewell.
Sorry, Kirby, there's no dragons in Oblivion.
Go ahead.
Just Oblivion gates. But thank God, no dragons. Well, I'm not saying thank God, but they were annoying when you just, it wasn't that bad, but nope, no dragons will be popping up in here. And I was saying earlier, now next they're going to be releasing a remaster of Skyrim a billion times.
Okay, so it's heavy armor. So I can't wear it. Okay.
Because I do know is that with Oblivion, there's some items you cannot use to depend on your class you use.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
Good news. Okay.
I'm only asking for
Go
a
ahead.
single coin.
Three Brothers Trade.
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes by the name
How am I
Thorin.
over encumbered already? The hell did I pick up that made me...
Let's do business.
Save.
That's a fair deal.
Nuggets.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain.
Oh, damn.
I appreciate your business.
I have a really expensive dagger, too.
He is dirty, plain and simple. I don't trust him at all. Won't even come to merchant meetings and sets his prices so low, he undercuts everyone. If you want to give me a hand, go speak with Jensine at her good-as-new merchandise store. She can clue you in and maybe offer some coin. It's a beautiful city, but stay away from the waterfront. It's not dangerous, but it's dirty, and the beggars are a nuisance. Bo Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine. Jensine is the lady you want to speak with about Thorinir. Take care.
Yeah, we bring in requests. That's the Thornhill quest. Complete a quest. One of the shopkeepers in the market district of Imperial City has informed me another shop that.
It's you. Hi.
God damn. There's the merchant. Wow.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up. Everyone comes to the big city to buy and sell. Why not? More stores, better selection, better prices. The Imperial Watch seems awfully worried about the Grey Fox. Look at all those wanted posters. So, Tertullian sent you, huh? Well then, he usually sizes up people well, so you may be just what we're looking for.
Start from the beginning.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad, a few of us may have to close up shop.
I don't remember.
He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice. I hope you're more successful uncovering his scheme than we've been.
This is what I should do.
His inventory must be stolen. It has to be. He prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see for yourself. Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
Oh, shut the jaws of Oblivion. Sean Connery. I'm surprised they got Captain Picard in this game. In the first place, when this game first came out. He's a freaking wood.
What kind of deal can I make for you today? I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people, we get the best deals. What about my inventory? Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout. Goodbye.
The group calling speaking to Thornton. He hasn't revealed any information since hiding something. We should keep an eye on him and watch what he does after his shop closes. How much gold? Oh, got 224 gold. Damn. Then the key slip off as you try to fasten it around your neck.
How goes it?
Hi there.
What?
The news from Anvil is terrible. Have you heard about the attack on the chapel there?
No, I haven't. What's happened?
All the priests slaughtered. The whole chapel desecrated.
By the gods!
Without question.
Good day.
That is the Night of the Nines DLC then.
Hail. Protect and serve. It's what we do. What are you looking for? There are no guild halls in the city, but the Arcane University is on an island outside the walls, south of the Arboretum. What are you looking for? Merchants Inn in the Market, King and Queen in Elven Gardens, the Tiber Septum in Talos Plaza, and All Saints in Temple District. There's also the Bloated Float on the waterfront, but that's not a very nice neighborhood. Take care.
Oh, that's the sprint.
Booba.
Give me. Booba. Oh, dear God. Okay, at least he didn't play the other ones. Okay.
What is it?
Lady, you calm your butt down.
What can I do for you? Roderick is looking around for a business to invest in. I know he'll find something soon. Bye.
Savarius Aetius, we will comply with the Watch's orders. The Aetius family will stay clear of the Syntavs, if they stay clear of us. I agree with the Watch, Captain. This Aetius-Syntav feud has gone on long enough. I can control my people. I hope Eniel can control his.
Tidings, citizen.
Rochelle
tired, my
Bantian,
friend.
Samuel's
Hope you're
wife.
holding up all right.
I'm glad he's settled down to training in the quiet life. Samuel was a bit wild as a young man. The city will do that to you. Bad company, bad influences. There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
Oh, Maru's Dagon's razor. A David artifact. Okay.
He's seeing you.
Got called in on a murder. There's
I'm
been some
listening.
talk.
Please, go
Some
ahead.
of the men think it was, you know, the Dark Brotherhood.
No heroics now, all right? Remember your training and do what you have to do. But don't take any unnecessary risks.
You best get back to work. Now, Captain.
Good evening.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Greetings to you.
What is it, citizen?
Right here. Oh, we got someone. Oh, come on. Start. Ding, ding, ding.
All right. All right. I'm going to sleep.
You have a good one.
Yep. You too.
Okay, what's that? Oh, come on. This is gonna start what? Lasts for 60 seconds, but it still look like it. I want to touch. Damage on touch. Okay. I'll get the fireball here. Destruction. Wow. Million. Self. Food time.
That you, Agarmir?
Shh! Not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
I overheard the meeting between Duna and a mysterious man named Almir. Looks like my new target is Almir. I should follow him and see where he goes. Wow, you guys just do not see me right here, huh? Gotta love the classics. And I'm naked. Well, in my undies.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
Oh. Hello.
City Palace.
You have my ear, citizen.
Arena. See. Elsewhere. Violin Wood. Black Marsh. Morrowind. Skyrim. Hammerfall.
You have my ear, citizen. Speak.
Tiles Plaza.
You have my ear, citizen.
Welcome to the King and Queen Tavern. We treat all our patrons like royalty. I'm Lay Marillin, your loyal seneschal. A wealthy gentleman in the Talos Plaza district named Umbacano collects alien artifacts. Perhaps he has use for someone like you. Need a place to rest? I have a room available, if you'd care to rent it for a night. Very well. Head up the stairs and it's the last door on your right. Sleep well.
And go.
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it. Good day.
Two.
Oh,
How can
hello.
I help you?
Well met.
What's going on?
What's going on with you?
I understand
I
Daedra
ran into
worship
some
is becoming increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It
Horrid
seems Somerset Isle
I
has
hate
become
the
a
thing.
much more dangerous
care.
place.
You too.
Take care.
Hi there.
City Tiles District.
Go on.
Oh my god!
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Oh, best not to go there. Enough talk.
Wait. Shit. Oh, come on, you gotta get a key to his basement. Iron Gauntlet, so sweet. Yeah, come on. Oh no. I found my way into Likewise, basement replacements consists of art, assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is the dirty shovel and mud encrusted boots track into the corner and the bits of ground bone meal stew about. I suspect armor stocks he sell to Thornar is taken from the recently dead. I shall continue to search carefully for more solid evidence into this grisly accusation. I found a manifest that seems to detail names of the recently deceased, what they were buried with, and their location in Cyrodiil. I should take this manifest and confront Thonar. He may not realize where his merchandise is coming from. Ooh.
You have my ear, citizen.
You have my ear, citizen.
You have my ear, citizen.
How goes it?
What?
They say that the priests and priestesses.
How can I help
Well
you?
met.
Well met. Do you know Athralis? I'd like to learn how he gets around without being seen.
Prophet.
Hello again. Hello again. Why are you following me? Please, go away. I'm quite busy. I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
Help me catch.
Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes. That's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another... Oh, no. He wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done?
Don't worry, I'll stop him.
Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry. I don't even want to look at it for another moment. I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources. I hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
Hi there.
What is it now?
Greetings. Speak.
I noticed the door of the Pimology has been unsealed. This must be Armor's doing. I should proceed inside. I locate Armor inside in the streaming with mausoleum. It appears as though he's attempting to desecrate another grave along with someone else I don't recognize. I need to stop this heinous act.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave. Die, cur! Ah! I'm just warming up.
Armor has been slain.
You pathetic worm! Here!
Iron boots. Iron longsword. Now what did he just hit me with? Oh, there it is. Vesper. Really? So he was trying to put me in it? Oh. 9 o'clock. Museum Palace. Let's see, this is Market District. Really? No, buddy.
What is it, citizen?
There's no problem, is there? The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs. We're a legion without a leader. The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection, and they failed. Move along.
Viator Asius. Good sheep.
This needs some stuff. It somehow seems as though justice has been done. I should search the grave site for anything potential incriminating.
Field selection at Stonewall. I suppose if you
Ah, seriously?
safe travels. Good day.
Me children are starving.
Okay, I was supposed to grab something there. You know, I'm so busy. Yes. Oh. I should bring it back. Okay, so the DLCs are including the base game.
Good morning.
All's quiet, eh? How goes it? Times like this, I think the thieves are all away on holiday.
Got called in on a murder. There's been some talk. Some of the men think it was, you know, the Dark Brotherhood.
any
Aye,
word about the
it's a
other
thankless job
provinces?
sometimes, but we wouldn't trade it for the world now, would we?
I've heard others say the same.
Back to the watch then, eh? Don't forget to stop by the barracks later. I'll show you those new greaves. The mithril ones. Until then,
It can't.
Were you able to stop Agarmir? And we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I have come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business. I have disposed of all of my ill-gotten merchandise and replaced it with more expensive but carefully obtained items. You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that. Thank you.
Huh.
Children are starving. Please help.
We could just listen to people talking. It's uncanny how
One more coin, and I can get a pair of shoes. Thank you, kind sir. Irene Metric moves with such grace. I wonder what it is she does. Oh,
I suppose
blessings
I
of
have a moment.
Stendar
What is
upon
it?
ye.
it's how they recruit new members.
What? Good day.
say the same.
Farewell.
Oh, hey.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return. I am pleased that Thorinir has decided to donate his inventory to the temple. At least he is trying to make amends. The very thought of what Agarmir was doing sickens me. I hope those poor souls rest in peace now that this is over. Well done! This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The society thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
100 gold, really?
I'm mature enough to admit I was mistaken about Thorinir. He's a welcome member of our group in the Market District. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Let's see.
What is it, citizen?
This is the main ingredient. Alchemy stuff.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you? God, wow. That, oh my God, that kid scared me. But come on, Kirby, I got other sound alerts. If you're gonna use hi, how are you? You guys could have used to wake up because I am falling asleep here because I've been up all night most of the night.
Get your Black Horse Courier here.
Let's see the inn. Where's
It's
the?
you. Hi.
What do you mean hi?
What do you need? What are you looking for? The Imperial Palace is at the center. The 6 districts are arranged around the palace like spokes of a wheel. Starting in the northeast, moving clockwise, you have the Market, Arena, Arboretum, Temple, Talos Plaza, and Elven Gardens districts. The waterfront is south of Temple District. The Arcane University is south of the Arboretum. The Imperial Prison is north of Market District. Good day.
And the best defense. Okay, this one. This is the one with the heavy armor. Weapons. Okay, this do 4, this do 3. The Sparrow does 4. Drain willpower on strike, drain endurance on strike. Hello. Let's see, I got iron boots, iron gauntlets, iron cleaves. This is what? Oh.
The best defense, that's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor, the very best. And if you must have heavy armor, see Varnado. So heavy, so ugly. But it's your choice. Good day.
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about. You want light armor? Pah! Why wear fluffy flutter when you can wear real armor? But if you must have light armor, talk to Morrow Rufus, idiot.
Damn.
Thornir will buy almost anything, and I mean anything. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Holy shit! This armor here. Fortified blade on self, blunt on self, heavy armor on self, drain luck on self. Damn. This is what 12,082 gold. Yeah, that is. Damn, that's a lot. Let's see. 47 gold. How much do I got so haggle? I'll keep the steel sword.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I'd usually pay.
All right. Let's see. I need full.
That's a good deal.
And iron shield. Guess the next part is getting steel stuff. Repair hammer. Let's see.
Thank you. Come again. Goodbye.
Like iron. Sweet. Rusty iron bow. Best defense. Let's see. Craft. Slash and smash. Okay. That's at least the weapons.
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones. So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the Big Orc Weapons Shop. Big weapons for big heroes. Where else? You have to be here. This is the city. The big city. Why waste time in little places?
Goddamn.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Let's see what. Wow. Now all he's got to is the big weapons.
I'm through talking to you.
Yeah. Screw you, buddy. Mystical Emporium, that's the magic. Elegance. Come on.
He's getting up in years, but he's still a good alteration teacher.
Greetings, Imperial Sister.
Hail.
Stonewall Shields.
It's you. Hi.
It's me.
You have my ear, citizen.
The best defense. Gilded craft.
Hello again. You're more than welcome here. I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. Also, try my friend Ogier, the main ingredient here in the district. Let's do business.
Okay.
Thornir didn't turn out to be such a bad fellow after all. I'm glad he decided to join the society. Farewell.
It has an alchemy, hack and smash, mystic Emporium. That's cool. This
Well
kind of
met.
spells.
Hello. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself.
Have mercy.
Best not to go there.
Just one coin.
They
Oh,
say
here.
that when you murder
Fighting
someone,
chance. Okay.
Brotherhood comes to
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers. Thornir will buy almost anything, and I mean anything. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Okay, she got iron.
You need to make a better offer. You bought that for a song. That's a fair deal. Thank you. Come again. Good day.
Now time to go.
Hello. Great.
Good to hear.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
I've heard others say the same.
Irene Metric moves with
Good day. You too.
Can you spare a coin?
What is it, citizen?
Now it's time to head out to the world.
You have my ear, citizen.
Chestnut Handy Stables. Wow. Horses.
Snotquabura, owner and proprietor. We board horses and, well, we don't actually sell horses. Anymore, that is. The Chestnut Handy Stables used to sell horses, but they're gone. Our horses, all gone. Big mystery. No idea where they went.
Did you eat them?
Had some onion and... Wait, I almost walked into that one. No, of course not. That would be wrong. You shouldn't eat horses.
Well, okay.
What can I interest you in? You've gotta be kidding. Let's see what we've got here.
Although you have no horse, someone outfitted her old nag with steel armor and gave it to me for free of charge. From now on, she will outfit any legally owned horse that I bring to her with a steel or elven armor for 500 gold. Release the 50s troll. The meme is real. Horse armor. God damn. Coral, Bruma, Shirndale.
You have my ear, citizen. State your business. Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder.
We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood, so is this something worse? Farewell, citizen.
Oh, damn, this really, they've really outdone this of the graphics here. Mm. Fort Ash discovered.
Pay up or else.
No, take it from me if you can.
Easily done. I've fought mudkins more fiercer than you.
Highwayman. The hell? Royal Farm discovered. Alright, Kirby. I arrive at Waning Priory. Now I must take the amulet to Joffrey. The amulet of Kings to Joffrey.
How are you? I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name, and this is Waynon Priory. I'd like to learn more about spellcasting. Might have to head over to the Mages Guild and see if they're accepting new members. If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory House. Bye.
Hello.
Have you seen Glistel and Melintus Ancrus together? Isn't it awful?
I don't see a problem with those two. It's a bit odd, but that's their business.
Good day.
Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Waynon Priory, a monastery. Can I help you? Oh, yes. He'll be in the Priory House somewhere. We are a monastic order devoted to divine Talos, who was the mortal Tiber Septim, the founder of the Empire. Like members of my order, the Blades are devoted to the divine Talos. We honor them for their dedication and devotion. Goodbye.
Yes? Can I help you? He's upstairs. Go ahead. I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Tell the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Go shut the jaws of Oblivion.
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion ban us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move. One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Oh boy.
The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries. The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government. He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here. The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity. Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Whoa. Shock. See, oh yeah, I mean, those are greens. Okay. Potion of healing. Steel Claymore.
What's this about?
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables.
That's a generous offer. Thank you.
Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail.
What can I do for you? Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey. But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here in any case. Well, we both have better things to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now.
Hammer. Castle. Now that's skin grab.
Sir? The Emperor and his 3 sons dead right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace. Be seeing you.
Well met.
Have you ever bought a horse from Bongon?
I'm not much of a rider. I've heard others swear by his animals, though.
Goodbye. Hi there.
What?
Lots of dogs in this town.
Yes? What are you looking for? The Oaken Crozier and the Grey Mare are near the gate and fountain. What are you looking for? The castle is to the east. Inns are near the gate and fountain. Guilds are north by the Great Oak. Shops are near the fountain and up the street west to the chapel. Wayne Priory is outside the south gate, just past the stables. The Oaken Crozier is a nice place, but that talisman seems rather stuck up to me. Good day.
Lots of sheep, too.
I see. Good night.
Good day.
Good evening.
An honor to serve you. I'm Imfrid, owner and publican of the Grey Mare, at your service. A room? Or food? Whatever you wish. I have a room ready if you need it for the night. It'll be 10 gold. Interested? The room's yours for the night. It's just upstairs, the first door on the left. Sleep well. You too. Hi.
armor.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel. Quality armor and weapons, repairs too. What can I do for you? Nice town, but you need money here to live well. Head out of town and do some hunting. Sell the skins, or you can loot old caves and ruins. I wanted to get a little practice in with my sword, so I headed to the Fighters Guild. Turns out you have to be a member to train there. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
So I got armor.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain. An excellent bargain. Thank you. Come again. You too.
Merchant. Refresh. Okay.
Hi!
What can I do for you? I don't understand what Blistel is doing with Malintus Ancrus. I mean, have you seen her? And have you seen him? I just don't get it. What are you looking for? The guilds are north, near the Great Oak. What are you looking for? The general trader and smith are near the fountain. The bookstore is up the street towards the chapel. Take care.
free horse out of this. Or 2 free horses out of this. Okay, so garage. Like a fast travel, I think. Seem too easy. This just sounds so here. Okay. hell? That area. Yeah. Okay, some of these worms are tied to quests, I know for sure. This look at this cave right here. Oh my gosh. where you go? Where you going?
Yeah! Yeah!
Jeez. Greymore, Grey Rock Cave. Grey Rock Cave. If I know, if I remember correctly, those are two goblin caves.
We're always on duty. If you've got to travel, by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra. Farewell, citizen.
Daedra. It's got the derelict mine. Yeah, that's the right goblin key right there. Oh. Let's help. I recover a string of Norgru. A plant ingredient that's unusually must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little more about it. Alchemists can be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil. Mark this active class. Why gotta go all the way up there? There's a town right here. What the fuck? What the fuck?
You need to see Ugak if you want to buy a horse. She's inside. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. Bye.
Yes? What are you looking for? The castle is on a hill outside the walls, south of town. Shops and guilds are mostly inside the north walls, while the chapel, homes, and one inn are inside the south walls. What are you looking for? The smith, alchemist, and general trader are centrally located inside the north walls.
Yeah. Oh, better charge it up, Kirby.
Farewell.
Let's see. That's the Fighters Guild. Mage Guild.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Alchemist right here, okay.
Me? I'm Falanu, House Lalu. As if that matters here. I'm the only alchemist in Skingrad. Not much business here, but I can't go back to Morrowind. It's just like anywhere else in the Empire. By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for necrophilia? Just asking.
Excuse me?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering.
Holy crap. Wow.
I don't know. Never seen that sort of route before. Head over to the Westfield Inn and talk to Sindarian. He could identify it for you, I'm sure. Good day.
Okay, there's one freaky elf.
How goes it?
How are you?
Welcome to the Westfield Inn. I'm Irina Giranus, the proprietor. If you'd like food or a bed, speak to me. Count Skingrad has ruled here all my life. The county is quiet and prosperous. In the old days, the Colovian estates were always in the thick of some war or rebellion. But that's ancient history. Be seeing you.
Don't be shy. Join us, and do well by doing good. If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burrs Grokrash in Cheydinhall. If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burrs Grokrash in Cheydinhall. I suppose Count Hasseldor keeps Skingrad running smoothly, but you hardly ever see the man. You too.
What is that emote, Kirby? Come hither.
So, you've brought something for me to examine. You know, if you need to get better at archery, you should talk to Raymond Broder. He's quite a good shot. Yes, this is a genuine Nirnroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition? Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nirnroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any. A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nirnroot. I put the book aside because frankly I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things.
Oh.
The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the dungeon explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nirnroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nirnroot.
magic. Holy crap, this is a lot of reading. This brings me to the next subject, the glowing root known as Nirnroot. Although the oddly root grows almost everywhere. Although the oddly tenacious root grows almost anywhere a body of water is present. This root is extremely rare, and I believe soon it become extinct. I myself have yet to come across one of the glare shoots, as they rarely in sight of the road that cross area. According to the records of the note Imperial Herbalist Cabinet regular, the neural root once flourished and could be found all over the countryside, but he suspects a cataclysm event severely stunted their growth. Although many scholars reject the proposal that the sun's death event of the first era cataclysm affected plant life, Tavis feels that the neuro's lineage was damaged by the lack of sun for a full year. Where other plant species tend to find a way, the neuro's mysterious magical nature made it especially susceptible to this climate shift. While this may or may not be the case, it's certainly true that the records sightings of Neuro are declining as the years pass. Most perplexing for us of study is that his notes describe the root as having a yellowish glow. Contrary to his fact, the neuros of today has a soft blush or blue-white glow. Unfortunately, since not many studies of the neural were performed from several days until now, it's unknown when or why this occurs. What I'm proposing today is that the neural, even though merely a plant, since impurities extinct and therefore change its own nature to survive. One of the more obvious facts of today's neural that suppose this theory is the fact that it can now survive underground without any sunlight at all. While it's true that generally only moss and fungi grows in these environments, I have two signs by personal. The key sites of Neuro is deep caves. Okay, stop. Alright. Looks like I'm going to Nirnwood plant hunt.
What's your story?
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
How about that? I enjoy the wines that Tamika makes at her vineyard, and they're reasonably priced as well.
Her wines are excellent, and she's a fine person as well.
Good day. Greetings, son of Skyrim.
Elsa Godhater.
I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes, I hate the gods, all gods. They can all bite my garters. And if you don't like it, you can bite my garters too. I've had about enough of Sir Lazar. He thinks he's so much better than everyone else. Ask me what I think about chapels, praying, the Nine Divines. Go ahead, ask me. The gods don't do a damn thing. Do they even exist? How could anyone tell? Daedra Lords, sure. They exist. They do things. Bad things mostly, but things you can see. The gods? They don't do a damn thing. So why do we build big chapels and sit around and mumble and ask them to save us from this and that? It's stupid. And chapels and priests and folks groveling on their knees? They're stupid too.
Oh.
Good day.
Who will help an old beggar?
Guards! Guards! We've got a pickpocket here! I give up!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh, that was me. The hell? Oh. Of note. where'd it go? Oh. That. Yeah, the one thing about Naruto, they like to grow near water. Oh. Where's my fellow alchemists? Again, appearing in new location. Is although he spent a great deal in the laboratory, the one thing we neglected to test at a high enough level of detail was the soil. It started previously that the sun's death, and the eruption of the Red Mountain contribute to the demise of the Nora. Agreed. My truth that propose is that the ash that fell from the sky that ensure entire air mixed with the soil, and again due to the magical nature of the nerve contribute to the aforementioned chain. The ash became a catalyst of sort, forcing a change in the very makeup of the nerve. Although very little ash from the dark time remain, I have done tests on newer ash samples sent to me from Van Varneveld. They show little to no magical properties, certainly none of which could affect a plant to that magnitude. However, the rare occurrence of what's known as ash salt in the normal ash does contain very potent of magical abilities. In fact, some native Dwemer are said to harness the ability to create a cure for the blight which prevented their realm that that their realm many years ago. I feel this magic mesh with the Neru inherent magic caused the the radical change to insert the root hill itself. The sun's that to summarize, my two proposals are essentially the plant needed to survive, and therefore use a biological of its distressing to do so. No other plant in nature has ever come close to this metamorphosis. I feel the node has accomplished this in a relative short amount of time, what it would take other species millions of years to complete. Whatever the cause may be, one thing is certain: the node is on a path of destruction, and it contains untapped potentials to create potions, the likes of which have never been seen in our day. I propose today that we give up a small portion of our funds to the expedition to collect some of these roots to study. I have outlined the proposal for your personal affairs. This session is, please sincerely thank you. And the nerve becomes nothing more than memory. A surface torn planet. Okay. Okay. Basically gotta find some more water. So, let's see the quest I'm on now. Seeking your roots. Okay. The alchemist I spoke to has referred to me as it's looking according to his research, this rare root can be a powerful ingredient in creation of a special potion known as elixir exploration. Because of this, he's taking 10 samples of the mysterious plant. He indicated a part of the great forest to the northeast called Sheltered Court as a good starting point. And now begin their search for the known world. Okay. From what I know about the Nora so far in the game is it likes to stay in water. So look for anything that's water here. Oh. Got some deer meat. Venison. Rubber bands. Marksman. Where to go? Oh. Really? Okay, what part did I just grab from this? Oh. Endurance. Wait. What items did I stole? We just kill people. Kill 3, 8. Soul's trap. On one horse. Okay, got 4 so far, so I need to make. I gotta find 6 more. What the heck was that? Ah, there's a dangerous shrine, coverless vial. I cannot think. The heck? Bandit. I'll be taking that. Iron Barracks. Take it. Wait, I hear it. Look at that is something. In Skyrim, you can't even fight underwater. Can't even draw out your sword and fight. What the hell's the deal with that? Says what that does here. Yeah. The fuck? A slaughterfish. Just need one more. Hello. Strong potion of healing. Oh. Ah, here we go. I found a total of 10 million. I should return to. Alright.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Welcome back. How goes the search? If you need to know more about the Nern route, read the missive. Fantastic! You actually found 10 of the Nern route. I'll begin making the elixir of exploration right away. According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nern route to make the next magnitude of elixir. In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker elixir ready for you.
Really? I gave him the first simple of vanilla. He told me if I wish to have the moderate version of the installation made, he needs 20 more. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
How do you do?
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
How about that?
Let's see, Waterfront. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Okay. What stuff I got in my backpack? In my bag, I have 25. Oh, still got a few more spaces left. Let's just start selling some of the gear I got from the bandits soon. Oh. Airlines. It's just poison. Restore health. You increase the magnitude and duration of all costs of effects levels. How can it decrease the magnitude and negative side effects? That looks like a level up now. Oh, is another plant? That's one. Like I thought, you gotta go near water to even find this stuff. Discover. What the hell? That's a danger. I stunted in a scamp. That? Let's see it. I wonder, huh? Close and Oblivion gates. 30% of people already done that. Join the Mage Guild. Hit Dog Arena. Join the arena in the previous city. So if join the Brawler Arena. Brawler Arena. And the Warrior Champion Arena. Basically, basically the same achievements on the 360. Champion. On bridge.
It's you. Hi. Welcome to Pell's Gate, friend. The Imperial City is located on a large island surrounded by Lake Ramar. Goodbye.
Door to the sleeping layer. Okay.
Welcome to Pellsgate, friend. The arena's faked. You think those guys are getting killed, really? It's just berry syrup and ham acting. You too.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. Can't rent a room here.
Welcome to Pellsgate, friend. You too.
Nope. I need to level up, so the only way to level up is if I sleep somewhere. Wonder, this is a remaster, so I'm pretty sure there's the number of spawns locations are the same as the original game. Oh, there you go. What the fuck?
Show me what you've got.
Ouch. What did she just hit me with? See if there's anything on this. Let's look on this island and see if there's any mirror roots. Old bridge. Is this a fort? Yeah.
Who's there?
What the fuck?
Huh?
Bandit. Ah, crap, I'm over encumbered, you know. Wait. I hear the plant. Where is it? Wait, don't tell me it's in there. Of course. What the heck? Skeleton. Okay, you've been stretched out a bit. Old bridge. Okay, so right now I am over encumbered. Damaged health. Do you want potion to be? Do you want to put in the following weapon? Okay. I hear it. Okay. Okay, so it's what on this other side of the rock now? Wow. Man, that's a glitch right there. Closest in. Higher down. Okay, yeah, I got a lot of stuff. Night, that eye. Fort Homestead.
Presence here will not be tolerated.
Ow, shit.
Take this. Die.
Damn. Oh. Hell's Gate. Is there a shop there? This small little 3-cottage village. Doubt they're gonna have any stores.
Goblins, ugh. Evil, foul-smelling little brutes. I be seeing you. Welcome to Pell's Gate, friend. Way shrines of Arche confer blessings of health on those who've pleased the Nine by righteous acts. Goodbye.
What is it now?
Welcome to Pell's Gate. A little food and drink will do you some good.
You guys, I can't bother no. Restore tea, blah, 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 blah. Protect life. Sweet roll.
Come back and see me again. Take care.
Sometimes you're so...
Greetings.
What's new with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago.
How many points of strength? That's only gonna give me 40. Oh, nope.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
So long.
Good day.
Alright, time to hit back to the town. Just in time too. There you go, sauce and the stuff.
Good morning.
Tom. Hammer and Tom. Let's see, here we go. Most of this waste coming from the armor stuff I found. Oh.
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right now. That Elsie Godhater sure has a chip on her shoulder. Great with a blade, but she really holds a grudge against the church. Well, the local wine is great. It isn't cheap. But I don't bother with beer or ale anymore. And for a Nord, that's saying something. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal. That's more than I would usually pay. That's a good deal. A fine transaction. That seems a fair price. You've made a good bit of gold. You've made a good bit of gold. You've got a great deal there. That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. Thank you. Come again. Bye.
Who will help an old beggar?
Good afternoon.
Okay, so
Hi there.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want. I like the Two Sisters Lodge, and Mog does a good job running the place. She and her sister are both fine people. I like Skingrad just fine. Folks are a little quiet by Skyrim standards, but they're friendly and loyal when they get to know you. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I think I'll mention. Assassination, let's vote. Let's see what the shot. Oh, here we go.
That seems a fair price.
Oh, I forgot it has some clothes here too. If you sell bones, give away one bone. Wasn't making any money off of that.
A pleasure to serve you.
Yeah, that was just taking up space.
You too.
By what right do you disturb me? Hello.
Hello.
Hammer and Tongs is a good place to get your armor repaired. Just don't go early in the morning. Agnette usually isn't feeling so well then.
It's a shame such a good smith wastes her life in the bottle.
So long.
Take care.
Yes? I have a lovely room on the corner if you're interested. It's 20 gold for a night.
Goddamn.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be quite satisfied. Go upstairs and look for the door on the right at the end of the hall. Sleep well. I've heard that someone has it out for Tutius Sextius. Who'd want to hurt him? Goodbye.
Corner. Yeah. Shit. willpower, endurance.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Now I'm level 2. What is that? Is that what happened? Yep, level 2.
Any more luck finding Nirnroot? Here's a weak elixir of exploration. Not bad, eh? If you want more, you can buy them from me. I've discounted them for you, of course.
Get 20 to make moderates.
Afternoon.
What is it now?
Battlehorn Castle.
Well, the quest I'm doing now is seeking the roots, so it won't take long. It's just know where it is. So, I think that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you for joining me on today's stream while I'm playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered today. Well, I hope you all have a good night, but please stick around for a raid. Oh, first, let me see. Can I save before I... Save game. Oh, there's a lot of autosave.
Your coral is besieged by marauders.
I've heard others say the same.
Anvil is
Alright, everyone. I hope you all have a good one. But thanks for joining me on today's stream. But if you all like, please join the Discord when I get notified when I go live and when I post my schedule. Oh, let's see. Please stick around for a raid while I'm looking for a raid target and get some channel points out of it too.
Drop slow, I know. You think I got this blood on my hands? No, no, no. I don't think you'd understand. No, no, no. Oh, oh. Straight to my life, they couldn't believe I gave them a reason. Call like a night, now that I can see, they're calling it treason. So I asked you they want me to be. I know. Hey, yeah. This shit I started was not about me, no. Been through the hardest, cut down to my knees, so dealing victims, this world is deranged. All of my exes are never the same. Think I'm addicted to power and fame. Tell me I'll make it, my heart is vacant, yeah, I feel insane. This world that I'm chasing is bound to erase me, yeah, I feel like this shit I started